Hello. Welcome. How's everyone doing today? Why is my game not on my stream here? Oh, that's right, my screen capture. Hold on. I can switch that off and that on. Now you guys should have it. I forgot I had it set up for yesterday's Minecraft. Okay. We were gonna work on some creative. I'm thinking that Gicket's gonna be on pretty soon. If not, then we'll do some creative work on my map. Yo, what's up, Big Mac? Yeah, I'm playing for it. Galleries. I should. I can finally join. Like I said, you have to be 13, so as long as you're old enough. Where is... Let's work on some landmass generation. So this is tropical rock. Chapter 4 rock platform. Let's take a look at this. So those are really... I don't like these. These were supposed to be desert rock gallery. This is a big gallery. See, I'm not trying to completely copy what you did. I want to do a different design, but that's nice that that's an option. These are flat. Oh, those are from the shark. I do not want those. Shark is just not what I'm looking for. Oops. Okay. Let's just see what this looks like. Modular rock gallery, modular rock gallery. What's the difference between those two? Okay, so we'll go, this must be buildable. Okay, so let's go with one. I got this. Flight speed. There. Now hello. How you doing? I want to get into placement. This is going to be a little bit fast, but it's okay. Oops. This will remove most of the ones that were outside of it. I am going to be building a map for, oh jeez, I think it's going to be like a multi-game kind of map, but I'm not sure yet. Where is that gallery? Because most of that should still be here. Really? None of that gallery stayed? There it is. Oh, it didn't do it. Maybe I have to reset the lobby, I guess. Let's see what this looks like. How big? I think it's, ooh, it's plenty wide, plenty long enough. I think it's a little too tall. I don't think that would be so good for height, but I think this will be good. I think you should work on the floor and find which one you need after. So this is going to be an elevated map. Let's see what this looks like. Kinda, yeah. I could go and, yeah, it might be a parkour. Oh, this is way too high up though. Didn't realize how high I am in the air. Soon, in 2 weeks, it's gonna be my birthday. Nice, Big Mac. Let's see, how high? A little lower. That should be nice. Don't want, thankfully most of the ones that I don't want are outside of this zone here. Yes, I am. I am live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. So that's why you hear me responding to another chat. Hi Nico, how you doing? I do stream Minecraft sometimes. Like yesterday I was streaming Minecraft. Is my title still broken? Saying that I'm on there? Okay. Good, because I want to make sure, because it's been weird. No, it doesn't look. Hey, thank you for that follow. Alright, so... Ooh, that actually transitions kind of nice. Except for that big chunky lip there, but that's actually a part of this, so... Gosh, I hate that it pulls it close to me. There we go. Hey, Vega. Okay, so... What the heck? That's not what I was doing. Which flag am I? I'm super confused. What do you mean? Are you asking me about my preference? Because, oh, country. As I say, preferences we don't talk about. But yes, I am from the United States. How you doing, crew? I'm from the red, white, and blue one. With the stars and the stripes. Okay, where are we? Oh, you're from, you say you're from Mexico, huh? Nice. pretty close to what I want. It wasn't work. Ah. Okay. Maybe this will be better. I started playing in Chapter 1, Season 6, I believe it was. Yep. Honestly, there's a lot of good ones, but I think that some of the better ones were that's a good question. See, I have favorite seasons, but it was really based on their chapters too. There's a couple of times I took some breaks from the game. Like I took a couple of 9-month breaks. But I think the biggest one that I liked, honestly, my first season was awesome. Because when I first started, people still didn't know how to build at all. Like, people were still figuring it out. But I'd say Season 6, Season 7, Chapter 1 were two really good ones. Season 8 was amazing. Oh gosh, this sucks. That's a little better. A little less glitchy, but it's still glitchy. So that's going to make issues. Really? What? Did it really break my freaking foundation? It did, damn it. Oh boy. Work for now. There. That looks a little bit nicer. A little more space. You just cannot build on these. That's so great. What's the point? Why can't you build on something like this? Alright, let's make some... I don't know what the point of even building on these things, or not building, having these if you can't build on them. Oh, I almost got that perfect. For this area, it pretty much is perfect. Now if I can make this buildable. Now how does that make these look? See, these are not quite... Okay, this I can adjust. So if I got it, that's pretty well perfect. If I got it set correctly, then I should be able to okay. Oh, you know what? I know what I need. Hi, Vega. I go? Build can destroy environment. No. Oh, come on. I didn't... Oh my god. How could I delete something while I'm still holding something? That don't make any sense. What the hell? This is so stupid. Why is this dropping? Okay, this is so ridiculous. The drops is off. fine, I guess. I don't know. I'll have to change my whole idea here. What the? Oh my god! Epic. Why is this so freaking difficult? There's absolutely no reason why any of that should be happening. Oh, that actually is almost perfect. Okay, that'll work. Keep it just like that. That also means that this one should be the same way. Now, how do I freaking set the ability to build on this so that somebody could come in here and just start building whatever they want? Alright, let's see if it lets me build while I'm in here. Oh, I have to have mats. That's stupid. I forgot. Just for some quick temporary items. Ah, here they are. Alright, now how do I go to the chest? Okay. Now I want to create the chest. Can't build. Why can't I build on this? There's no reason why I shouldn't be able to set that up. Okay. Hey, Sans. Alright, you know what? Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's open Unreal Editor. It's a pain in the ass, but oh, come on. There we go. Let's go update this. Scheduled. Why is this not just give me the option to update Unreal Editor? There we go. I might as well do this so you guys can see what's going on. There we go. Now you guys can see it. Hello, Angel. Just waiting for the Unreal Engine updating. Initializing Unreal Engine, manage, verify. Go here, manage, no, here, ah. So it doesn't actually have anything. Are you getting on tonight? Cool. Alright, Unreal Editor. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's just go to here. I thought I just updated this. What the heck? Hmm. Okay. Where are my projects that I've already gotten? That one shouldn't be here. All right, let's generate some landmass. Okay, file. Edit. Tools. Okay, you know, I just want to remove everything from here. How do I do that? Edit. See, I just wanted to do alternative props, okay. Third delete. How did I do this before? Why is the session disconnected? How you doing, Elliot? Pretty good. I'm trying to get some stuff done in Unreal Editor. Let's just save this for later. Okay, that. What? You're about to play Fortnite? Nice. Tools. Trying to figure out. I'm kind of want to just destroy this part that I've got here because it's just not. It's not working for me. Well, that depends on what you are trying to. What are you playing, Battle Royale or OG? It really depends on where players are. If you don't want to land where the players are, I will just tell you that. Go into land generation. There we go. Build landscape. Now I need... What did they do to all of the settings in here? Tools. Oop. Okay. Now where are all of the settings and stuff that they had? I don't remember this shit very well. I should probably just see if there's a way to reset it to the tutorial again. They showed all of this stuff in the tutorial, but I don't remember it. There's the delete. Delete all this stuff. So what'd you end up getting for a monitor? What did you end up getting for a monitor? Dual purpose, right? Well, I mean, you're not going to use it as a TV, you're just going to use it as your monitor? Okay. There used to be a terrain builder. Where is it? I should be under here. And then there should be shapes and stuff that I could use. Just don't remember how to do it. Okay. Oh, content browser. Okay. Nope. Oh, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Landscape. Okay. How do I do this? Shaping and stuff like that. I don't want concrete. Let's just change this again. Yeah, I'm live. Just trying to figure out this. I wish I could just see a sample of this. And okay. Location, scale. They had different shapers and stuff. Tools. Spatial profiler. What? Nice. Tools. Okay. This is such a pain in the ass to use. Okay. There, I cleaned up a little bit so I can see what the hell I got in front of me. Control how objects snap to surface. Ah, here we go. The shaping stuff. This is what I was looking for. Jeez. Okay, so let's erase. Is this really not? Okay, where's the grid? Controls. Oh, that's right. So it's over here. Okay. This is gonna be. Okay. Nice. That your first? That's your first match on, isn't it? Nice. All right. I need to create more land. So I need to change my size of my tool. Nope. Brush. Oh, that's what I needed, brush size. Okay. Nope. I don't like. Why does it keep doing a peak? It's not like. Okay, this is annoying. Ramp. Let's try ramping. Nope. Not that. Not that. Flat. Mm. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Nope, that's not right. Oh well. Okay. I don't know what what you're specifically trying to post would be. Through NVIDIA, or what did you capture with? Holy shit. What? I actually feel like the old creative system was better than this. This is sad. Like, this is so fucking not user friendly to work with. this is not showing. I don't understand why that's so sharp of a peak. Like, nothing, no one wants this shitty sharp peak like this. Oh, that's the brush fall off right there. Okay, so let's try this. This is not working. Why is the brush fall off? I wish I knew more about this as far as how to get these settings so they weren't, like the edges on things are so sharp. I just want them soft and round. I've changed as much as I could. Okay. Okay. This is more like what I'm looking for. Flatten. Okay, let's try this. Is it gonna build? Is it ever gonna build up? Oh god, this type of island sucks. I want to take my tool strength. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. I'm just tired of Unreal Editor now. I'm at a point where this is so unusable. Don't save. Hey, Gickit. How you doing? I can't hear you, by the way.
What up?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm just chilling. I just got frustrated last match.
So we're both frustrated. I was in Unreal Editor and I feel like absolutely breaking something.
Oh yeah, you were doing the advanced editing?
Yeah. All I can say is fuck that.
Oh, I know. Well, I've watched videos on it, right? And the guys on YouTube that I've watched are like, is it great for making maps? Absolutely. Is it easy to use?
Hell
No.
It's horrible.
They were like, you need to be very versed in the whole program to be like one of them key map creators. Which, don't get me wrong, it'd be really, really cool. But I feel like the only way I'd be able to do it is if I had enough money to spend on like the top-notch computer.
Yep.
Like, if you can do that and you can make it to where rendering is no issue, and
Oh, I don't have render issues. The issue I have is with their software.
oh, I gotcha.
Software. Like, the user friendliness is horrible. It's like it's almost as bad as Minecraft's editing software.
Well, see, the way that Epic solved that is by finding a way to port a soft version of UEFN 2.0 onto Fortnite itself for like consoles and stuff. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be the exact like Unreal Editor that you have on the computer, but it can be an emulated one that, you know, has better everything. They can just improve it. If they improved it, it'd be great. Because the only problem we're having with the map, which I found out, well, I mean, it's obvious, you probably knew this, but it varies from person to person.
Yeah.
But weirdly enough, when it glitched for you, it glitched for me. I mean, it is what it is, but if they improve the editor on here pretty soon, it'll be really nice, because who was it that I was watching? Cypher PK, and him talking about the future of Fortnite within the next 5 years or so.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he says it's less about Fortnite. He thinks that Fortnite is going to end up becoming a platform instead of like a game itself.
Yeah.
It is Fortnite, like everything is Fortnite, but what we know as Fortnite, like the Battle Royale or the original game mode, like story mode, those are just going to be one of a numerous amount of different things. Because even Disney's collab, I'd be lying if I didn't say I was excited about Disney.
Right.
Because I'm interested to see it. They said that they're bringing an entire interactive world of Disney to Fortnite. Yeah, so check this out real quick. We can pop back out, but this is what I was doing last night, because I told you I wanted to build the bounce map, but we changed that to the other one. So what I ended up doing, I don't think I've given you permissions. Let me go to permissions, everyone. There we go. So I'm gonna put a no damage zone on this square.
Yeah.
Up here, or the weird square, pretty much. So you can use bows and stuff without damaging people. The damage has to come from falling. So I am going to be building structures. I figured I'd go red versus blue because that seems to be a very popular game mode regardless of what kind of map it is.
Yeah.
So I was like, all right, I'll do a red versus blue bounce map. Set up different like towers and stuff. If you go into there, there's a teleporter.
Nice.
The teleporter should bring you to the vending machines and such. Let me see.
Oh, I have my flight speed way cranked up.
Yeah, going flying through it.
I had it at 10 times.
Oh boy. But yeah, so up there, the spawn points are going to be obviously on the underside, where that portal is.
Nice.
There'll be a barrier that's exclusive to each team at both of these doorways, so nobody can shoot through them or get into them if you're on the other team. And all of these are the items. That's going to be free. This one's going to be probably free as well.
And then they cut something afterwards.
They'll get something afterwards that you have to get eliminations for, but I figured that I have those other ones back there because I haven't quite figured out what else I want to put there. But this is also going to be kind of restrictive, so I'm going to put a barrier right here.
Yeah, just kind of dividing the middle of it.
Yes, because what I want to do is I want to put coins and stuff that are collectible on this part of the island, so teams can wander out of their little cubby holes and they can kind of like bounce each other, but they can only really get an elimination if they bounce somebody into the lava efficiently.
Yeah.
But I think that's hilarious. I think that if you come here to get a weapon and you want to test it out before going back up there, you come in, you grab whatever it is that you want. As long as we make it, or if it's restrictive to where they can't go past the barrier, it's fine. And the teleporters will always be able to be like a fail safe,
Yeah.
You get into the bottom there. Even if the team is over next to you peeking in, they can't get to you. But yeah, I figured that this would probably be a little more efficient than doing the one that I was doing.
Yeah.
And then when we ended up turning it into like I don't even know what to call it. I guess parkour is what it is for the most part right now. Parkour collectible. Yeah, so I would exactly. It's a collectible adventure game. But now I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna wait for you to get on to do that. And I started messing around with the copy paste functions on here because I wanted to get quicker at building. I watched a couple videos and I was like, man, I've been doing this wrong the whole time.
Nice.
And I was like, I can copy up to 100 blocks in one go and move them. I'm like, that's great.
Yep.
I guess you can even keybind them. Like as a whole. Yeah, I was like, that's crazy. You can copy structures you build. And if you want 4 of them of the same structures that you build on the island, you just copy every element and then keybind it. And I'm like,
that's insane.
I was like, that's really cool because that'll be really helpful in the future with building. Instead of doing it one by one, I actually did these entire section by section. I think there was like a 30 cross section or something like that.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, and I did it all in one go. The first pass, copied it, and then went bing, 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 bing all the way down. And I was like, wow, that actually went faster than I expected. I was able to get more done than I thought because I had streamed a lot of solos and duos yesterday.
Yeah.
And this was like last minute. But I saw the volcano island and went, that's perfect.
Oh yeah.
It's already a giant volcano. You just bounce people into it, and maybe I'll put some coins down there too, because you don't die immediate. Well, no, you do.
No, you don't.
Oh no, depending on what you get hit with, you don't die. So if you get hit with a shockwave, you'll fall into the volcano and you'll take like 10 damage per blip.
Yeah.
But which in that case, if I'm making it to where weapons don't do damage, I guess I could just make your health 10 health. So as soon as you hit the lava, you die,
Yeah.
3 seconds you respawn. The only problem I'm kind of having with this, oh, well, no, I guess I'm not. I was going to say I'm having problems with thinking of how to implement Easter eggs, but I guess I would just do that over here by the intro area.
Yeah. Or you could give them access to these outrunners.
Yeah, that's true. That's true too.
Give them different locations along here to find different stuff.
Yeah. True that. But yeah, this was just something that I went into it with some pre-thinking. I already knew I wanted the bounce map, and then I went, the easiest way to go would be red versus blue.
Yep. Have I ever showed you
But
my
yeah.
red versus blue map? My big one?
I'm not sure. Is it the sniper one? I know we played on a sniper one.
No, I have a red versus blue map that is massive.
And it's a builds map?
Yeah. It's a builds map. It's absolutely insanely massive.
Nice.
I can show you in the hub if you want.
Yeah, we can do that. I'm going to change the map over to the other one as well. That way when we come back, I can just port over to the big map.
I actually held competitions on here. With an actual prize.
Oh, nice. I was thinking about doing that on the prop hunt map I'm building. Oh, that's the other thing that I did too. I went to the prop hunt map and deleted a majority of everything I didn't need above the house. Yeah, and it actually drastically brought down the usage, because it was all stacked on top of each other right above it. Mm-hmm. It's all in one concentrated area. Map didn't like it. But I have to get that one published by the end of the season, which should be all right, because... Oh, are you changing the... Oh, there we go. It was just loading.
Yep.
Whoa, what is going on here? That's a bunch of guns.
Here, let me give you missions real quick.
Whoa.
Yeah. Just careful, because this map is a lot to repair if it gets broken.
Oh, you're all good.
I figured.
I was gonna say, this is absolutely massive.
I told you.
And still, even as massive as it is, where I'm at, it's saying 65K, 72K.
Yep. This was built with pure efficiency.
Yeah, 73K right in the middle. 72K.
Look at this. I made that.
Oh, nice. The geometrical break figures. No, those are cool. One map that I thought about wanting to make too is one of those death runs, but you know how we did the false floor?
Yeah.
I saw a map that I played not long ago that had a similar thing to it, but instead of the floor falling, there was something chasing you, and there was a jump scare. I didn't really care too much for it because even though you got increased speed, that creature on that map was fast. Getting away from him, you had zero time for any lost effort. If you bumped into a rock, he got you.
Damn.
But I was thinking, instead of that, how about the falling floor stuff?
Yeah, but they chase you. Chase you.
I mean, they could chase you, but with the falling floor stuff, instead of worrying about having to be chased, you just basically make a time limit and a giant course that you drop everybody in.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah.
And then it goes 3, 2, 1, go, and then you run, and then it just like with the because what's the name of the game mode where that happens, where you're on a big square platform? Because I know that there's something like that in Minecraft where when you walk over them, it breaks the blocks as you walk over them. Yeah. So something similar to that, but instead of breaking blocks, you have a giant area where the floor just falls out from under it.
Nice. So this map is 100% mirror image.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I was gonna say it definitely looks like it. Definitely from up top. It's mirrored and flipped, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say it's exactly mirrored and flipped.
It took a long time to make this. This was months of work.
Oh, I can imagine.
I think the main structure was like 4 hours a day for 2 or 3 months.
You know what I thought about the other day? Is I made a statement to my friend a long time ago about Fortnite Creative. As I said, watch, eventually you'll be able to recreate like levels from GoldenEye.
Oh yeah.
And I came to the realization that like Temple and a couple other places can definitely be done.
Oh yeah.
Because you could put buttons. You remember how it had the big block doors?
Yep.
You could totally make those out of rocks. You just thin them out, make them wide, make them big enough, and then you put the moving element on it to have it go up an entire block or whatever.
Oh yeah.
And you just add a button to it that activates it, and then have it come back down after X amount of seconds, and you could completely remake that level, the cave level. There's so many things that you could remake, and the crazy thing about it is I don't think they can copyright the layout idea. They can copyright the game.
Yeah.
But you see it in Fortnite all the time.
Oh yeah, there's been maps brought in.
Squid Games.
Oh yeah.
I mean, even franchises and stuff. It seems almost impossible to get a copyright infringement when it comes to building maps on Fortnite, which I find interesting. No, this is dope though.
Yeah.
Good areas to snipe from.
My friends were just amazed I put this much work into it when I did it.
Oh yeah.
They're just like, how did you build this? I designed it all in my head before building it, and then built it. Like this section in here. The inner waffle structure, I call it. For the grading. That's a lot of time.
Oh yeah, both sides.
Yeah, something like this. Something like this. I want to build. Build more stuff like this.
Right. Yeah, I'm like all over the place with it. I'm trying to like pick out the most popular games there are. Like I saw one the other day, and I'll have to look it up again. It was in my last stream, but I was losing my mind because there was like 5 different maps that were all on Fortnite's suggested list, like on their front page for this category, and there was like 5, 6 different maps with the same name.
Oh yeah.
With like slightly different iterations. It was trick shot.
Oh, trick shot.
Yeah, they all had the same picture though. This is the thing. The only difference in the picture was how far away the trick shot thing was. It said trick shot 2,500 meters.
Wow.
Trick shot 1,500 meters. Trick shot 1,000 meters. And I'm like, first of all, if you're hitting a trick shot from 1,000 meters,
not physically possible, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't have the processing power. Not only that, but the game doesn't register people like that. You could. I won't say it's impossible.
No, it's impossible. I've tested this.
I would say it's very unlikely because I remember back in the day when I played Fortnite. I don't know about 1,000 meters, and maybe it's been updated. But I remember I was playing a game before I was a streamer, and I shot off a random round that killed somebody, like well over 500 meters from me. It was like 524.
Yeah. If you look at my TikTok playlist, you'll see that I have a video that I posted with a ultra long range sniper shot.
Nice. But yeah, they have all these trick shot maps. I'm pretty sure they're made by the same guy because it's the same picture.
Yeah.
And I'm just sitting there looking at it going, man, it's that easy. I mean, he's doing what I said, like the map that we have going on right now. The coolest thing about older games was every map had multiple game modes. Now, this guy's not really doing that because he's releasing the same map with a slight variant difference.
Yeah.
Just a distance that the trick shot's at. But same concept, he's not doing any work to make it better.
498 meters is the current max, as far as I know.
498?
Yep.
Wow. Yeah, because when I was talking about the shot, I was talking like a long time ago. Like when I was last married, I'm talking maybe 2017.
Yeah.
Let's
get some work on the map. I only have about an hour and 28 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that map that we were in. I made back when I was still streaming on Caffeine.
Oh yeah.
The old platform I used to be on.
Oh, nice. Nice. I'm going through. I'm checking. All of this is still over here. Yep, it's still here.
Let's see.
And then I'm gonna go over to the tree.
Oh, that's right. I remember we were working on the changeover up here.
Yeah.
Last time I was in here.
Yeah, because we got to the where is it at?
Right here.
We were gonna do the chain. Oh, it's this right here. Remember? We have this. And we were gonna what? Are we just gonna build a little shelf on this side?
Yeah, I think so.
Because I don't think I'll try, but I don't think I can get to there from the bottom. I might be able to, actually. Let me see. Oh, actually, I don't think you can. I think you slide off the cliff face.
Oh, you can. Oh, you can get there. You can get there.
Yeah. True. Maybe copy a piece and make like a slight overhang. Like this one right here is overhung enough to where it's impossible to jump on it. Okay. Oh.
Something like that. Something like that.
I was gonna see if, as long as I can't get up there from this point right here. Oh wait, where is it? No. Okay, that's right there. Yeah, that's definitely overhung.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm not gonna say it's impossible, but from where the overhang is, it's definitely not that possible.
Yeah.
But if somebody really wanted to, they could probably scale certain parts of the island to get themselves up, but I don't think that's really anything to worry about. Because they're going to have more difficulty. If they want to collect the items, they have to go through the entirety of the cave. The items aren't just at the top.
Right.
So you might be able to cheat getting to the top, but you're not going to be able to cheat getting this. Yeah, I like this too. You suggested this puzzle piece. Yeah, I like this jump too because of the slide element.
Yeah, I'm trying not to ruin the slide element while trying to make it so it's possible to do that jump. There we go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because we got, now you got that spot, so I'll copy the puzzle piece. And I'll put it out here on the edge. Oh yeah, that's possible.
Yeah. But is it too possible?
Yeah.
Too possible.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I just ran, jump, and land. 2 people, maybe not so much, but definitely 1 person can land on that pretty easily. You might even be able to get away with putting it
In
like,
further.
like right there. Oh, let me not fall off of this platform though. Hold up. Yeah. Oh, that's more like it.
I also made a smaller too.
That's all right. It's perfectly fine. It's a nice big jump. If you fall on this jump too, look down from where we're at.
Oh, you're definitely not going to survive that.
You're not surviving, and you're not landing on anything else. You're going all the way back down to the bottom. All right, so from this one to that one is possible.
A little too easy because you got it first try.
Oh no! Jumping back to that little thing is not as easy though.
Try that.
Alright. Nope. Oh. I was trying to be cutesy with it. It didn't work.
Let me go grab it first. Real quick.
Yep. Oh, I don't know if that's possible. So we'll go over just slightly. Okay, so I found a flaw.
Yeah.
Yeah, check this out.
Oh.
And then, oh, except for that would end very badly.
Yep.
But if you don't, I found out my problem. When I run and jump, I gotta let go of my stick.
Okay, so
'Cause if you let go of it, you won't tuck and roll. I'm also gonna grab a drink. 1 second.
good luck with that jump and grab now.
Oh. Oh, nice. But there is probably gonna be, yeah.
Yeah.
But wait, oh, that's over on that one though. Hold up. Yeah, I'm definitely not jumping and grabbing onto nothing.
Can you
Nope.
even make the jump high enough now though?
Let's find out. Yes, but just barely. That was like, you have to grapple on the edge or else you're not making it. Alright, also,
Try that.
Try that.
Now see if
Now,
you can still
now
clear
see if you
it.
can still clear it.
Oh. You have very little room to back up. Nope. I hit my head on that. Okay, hold on. How did I do that last time then? Just run right off of it. I can only imagine how. Okay, you can still make it. There is a way to still make it.
Now see if you can make
Now
it
see
up
if you
there.
can make it up there.
Ballsy. I mean, if you were able to, I could see it. I could see it. But if I did, you know what I would do here? I would put a puzzle piece right behind this rock. So watch what I'm about to do.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You know how many people are
many
not
people
going
are
to find
not
that?
going to find that?
Oh, well, they might, depending on if you're up here. But if you block it off up at the top, that'll be the only spot. Yes. So as long as you can make it to where you can walk up here. Hold on. Let me,
That rock's not as
That
easy
rock's
to,
not as
to
easy
move around
to
and
move around and
make fit as
as
it looks.
as it looks. As it
it's definitely weird. I also need to get out of grid snap.
Yeah. If you place it, I can move it.
I can move it
to where you want it.
where you want it.
I'm just trying to cap it to where.
I'd bring it up a
I'd
little
bring
bit.
it up a little bit.
Yeah, up a little.
Hold on, let's see.
Yeah, get in there and stand in there real quick.
All right, I'm in.
Is it above your head?
Yeah.
Is there anything?
You had a little bit of
jumping room, but
Is there any escape areas other than down?
right there.
Okay, so I need to go like this first.
Ooh. That's down into the hit space.
the hit space.
Alright, so I'm going to move it up, but I'm also going to move it over to where it merges into that, and then I'm going to go like this. Alright, tell me how.
Yes, works.
Oh,
Works.
that's encapsulated.
Oh yeah. Good
Okay, now
Good luck getting in.
let me see if I can get. Oh, I got to do the wall. I got to do the wall run. Wow, that is way further down than I thought. I stopped myself in midair and started to fall again. Okay. No. You can definitely get up in here.
You know how many people are
not going to see that that's an option?
Oh, I know, it's funny. That's why we should put something to signify it.
Like a
So
spray.
people,
A spray.
a spray or something like an upwards arrow. We can do that for people. I'd be all right with that. I'm all right with people getting a little hint, because getting up there is going to be fun for them too.
Yeah. Oh, that's not that hard.
It's not that hard.
No. Well, then that's the thing. Is like, do we give them a big hint, or do we put like a torch up on this wall right here?
I'd put a torch in here or something.
That's it. Just put a torch. If they see the light, cool. If they don't, then you're not looking hard enough. I mean, because I'll be honest with you, if you played that Easter egg hunt map that I played on, dude, one of those, like a handful of those Easter eggs are in spots that are no joke. You have to be really good at parkour. I was on one spot for like 45 minutes.
Jeez.
It was insane.
I don't know that that's
I don't know
that's
that
way
that's
no
way,
that's way
no,
not
that's
doable.
way not doable.
Let's see. I'm right over here.
That might be.
That might be.
That should be.
That should be.
Yeah, it is.
So let's try it.
So
I want to show you where I
want to show
had
you
it.
where I had it.
And Maya said that's
And
way
Maya
not
said
doable.
Way not doable.
Oh boy. Jump, fall all the way down.
That's a splat moment.
Splat moment.
What I meant to do was, I was wondering because it looks like it is impossible, but there. I mean, I don't want to make people get that mad, but you may be able to wall kip off of that area.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't propel you backwards into the hole. If you can get the right angle on it. Nah, it's a little too far. But I like that idea, though. The new movement, I feel like people don't incorporate the fact that wall jump and stuff is a thing now. Like,
Try that.
I think it's a lot of fun trying to wall jump off of things. Okay, so you went down and a little back, which is, or not a little back, but... Oh!
So that's really easy.
That's really easy.
Looks like.
Yeah, that was fairly head on.
All right, let's try this.
Okay, so you moved it, or are you...
I tucked it in and I
Tucked it in and I
pulled
pulled it back a little bit.
Okay, no, that's a little further.
I still think that might be a little easy.
No, I agree.
All right, try that one.
Okay, it's from here to there. Ooh.
That's a real joke.
That's a real joker.
That would be a real difficult one to figure out, that's for sure. And I'm not sure, because even with the vault jump, I wasn't able to get close enough to a wall.
Okay, so let's try. Let's just try this. Oh jeez.
It's tucked in.
Let's try that.
No, that's just barely too far. If you moved it to where it was like right here with how tiny it is, it'd be around the corner. Oh! So if you move it down just ever so slightly so you have enough room to like actually stand. 'Cause I'll go like this and I'll see when it lets me clip onto it.
That's moving.
Yeah, see what that's all about. That's almost like a corner jump. Oh. Okay, so you have to run and vault head on. Oh, it's possible. I saw the face. I know it's possible. Oh, I just barely missed it. I had to turn just a little bit more. If we're gonna do this as one of the jumps right here, we probably should put a checkpoint right there.
Yep.
Because people are going to rage.
I think it's just not out far enough to really grab it.
There you go.
Try that.
That is so small.
It is so small.
And I'm fine with that. Oh, I wall kipped. I feel like it's definitely that roundabout slope, but let me stand on the very end and try it from this way. Nope.
No, that's
Probably not quite possible yet.
It's almost there. I feel like it's possible, but that rock face
Try
might.
that.
Oh,
It's the kick down of this rock face right there.
yeah, I know. That's why I'm like,
That should
Analyze.
Should be doable.
yeah. I was gonna say this one. Why wouldn't it let me mantle?
Is there a
Is
hitbox
there a
issue there?
hitbox issue there?
Not quite sure.
Well,
Yep. Definitely had problems trying to mantle on it because I have gotten super close to it.
for what?
For what?
Oh, he's playing it.
He's playing it.
Good.
Good.
You shouldn't be playing
You
that.
shouldn't be playing that.
Alright, let's try this.
Let's try this a little bit.
Gekit and I are
Beckett
building
and I are
a
building a
Oh,
map right now.
map right now.
You should come in and
You
chest
should come
it
in
for
and
us.
test it for us.
got it. Yeah, see that? That right there works.
The package yet, see. Well, what were you getting? I think that's a big landing platform. Sorry, I'm talking to Gekit.
I'm just trying to make it to where they have to jump the entirety of this gap. I'm gonna put a
Oh my god,
puzzle
now I know
piece.
why.
Now I know why.
I know why
Yeah.
that was
I know
so
why that was so
bad.
bad.
Okay, it's slightly too far in, maybe.
I feel like that gap
I
is
feel like
too
the
far.
gap is too far.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's why I was gonna say when I had it out to about here. Oh, hold up. That one.
I don't know.
I don't know.
You're not
You're not legally old enough to
test that
to
stuff, though,
test
are
that
you?
stuff, though, are you?
Oh, he ordered it.
He ordered it, then he comes in
and tells them,
and
"Hey,
tells
where's
them,
the
hey, where
hell's
the
my
hell's
package?"
my package?
All right,
All right,
see if that works.
see if that works.
Kick it
Kick it
Where's it at?
right here.
right here.
Was that easy?
Was that easy or hard?
It was all right. There's definitely a rock that could get it, multiple rocks that could get in the way, so it's pretty decent.
Good. All right, let's try this. don't think that one's gonna work.
Oh,
Let's try this.
Let's try this.
I just realized there's
I just
way
realized
too much
there's way too much overhanging it.
Hold on. Let's try that.
why did you not let me run jump? It keeps doing that, man. It's this flight speed. I have to have that one, otherwise you go up so fast from pressing double. There we go. Pull back. Yeah, there we go.
I think that's a little too
big.
Try that.
Try that.
There we go.
Yeah,
That's just barely completable, but it's doable.
What are you planning on putting up at the top?
Let's see. I don't know quite yet.
We're pretty close. I mean, we're at the peak. There's land mass coming around the corner.
All right, let's see if I can. Good. It kicks you off.
Wall kip. Okay.
I think that's a little too much. Or too much of a ledge. So maybe I'll put it there. I'll pull this one up and out just that. Is that doable? I guess we should first ask if we could even stand on it.
Yeah, we can stand on it.
Yeah, it's doable, barely, but guess the question is now, do we end it right there and have it come up? That's pretty close to the top.
Yeah, and then we can go over. Onto the platform here. And we could put a puzzle piece like right here. I wouldn't want to put down that side pocket because
No, somebody get trapped.
Yep.
If they don't get trapped, they're gonna fall.
Or even better yet, put one here too. Or down.
Yeah.
Or down.
Let me see. I gotta go in here. Yeah, because we got this one right here.
Oh, you could put a ton of puzzle pieces on the outside of this. There's a lot of navigable space on the outside of the mountain. I just
I just navigated all the way up to here.
Because
this is fun.
Wow, you can get to a lot of places.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't expect
But
to
you
be able to
wouldn't
get up
expect to
here.
be able to get up here.
Oh, nice. Okay, hold up. Let's do this real quick. Check it.
Alright, let's try it. Alright, I remember this one was like a really long jump. Oof. That's 20 fall.
That's 20 fall damage there.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Take a little damage.
Yeah, 50.
Oh, that's quite a bit.
Half-life.
That's quite a bit. Nope. I'm down to 70 health now.
Oh, that's right. I remembered how to do that one. Be careful.
Was it a run
jump kind of deal?
It was a run jump.
Yep.
It's this one, and you got to be on the very outside. Remember, we had to jump outwards and then go inwards.
Oh yeah.
All right, first checkpoint.
I just
dropped and
went from
70 health to 50.
This game is
really fun.
This stone
reminds me of a sword.
Yeah.
Alright, let me
rebuild my stamina.
Nope.
Oh boy. I'm getting pretty close up here. Oh. No.
Splat.
Yeah, man, that's just,
Yeah, boy.
What up?
What's up?
Chillin'.
Chilling like a villain? Or villain like a chillin'?
Both.
God.
Dashify this.
Kick it. This is Dashify.
Yo, what up?
Yeah.
Having fun?
I'm here. I'm switching to spectate though.
Oh, damn it. I keep forgetting about that fucking, we don't have infinite stamina, man.
Oh yeah. Oh, come
Alright,
on.
I see where you're at.
I can't even play it. I have spectate.
Oh, can we reset for
him to get in?
Yeah. Yeah. Do we got to go back to hub?
No, we can just end game and restart it.
restart it.
And then just click
Oh.
in game.
I gotcha.
So we're building this.
map to publish.
Since I've been read up, fine. More about the update. What? Well, I don't like that. They changed the creative shit.
Oh yeah.
Here. I added an extra
spawn over here for him.
Dope. Yo.
Are these team designated?
Or are these not?
No, they're not. They're just.
All right, cool.
All right, let's start it up real quick and see if we can get to the top again.
Theoretically, everything should be playable.
Yeah, tested from top to bottom. But so is the other one. This one's easier than the other one. But I think that's just because the other one, it's on that cliff face instead of on inside.
How do you?
Right here. This one's a little tricky.
When is our stamina recharge? Or
Yeah, there's.
it doesn't.
No, there is.
There'd have to be. There's no way you can play this
without your stamina recharging.
There we go. First checkpoint.
Small damage is a
thing too.
Yep.
Yeah, I noticed.
I just got lagged.
Off my jump.
No good. Oh wait.
Was this a checkpoint?
Yep. Checkpoint, and then I gotta go back this way.
Are you
Are we going this way?
Turn back already?
Yeah.
Dang.
Oh, there we go. I'm almost at the. No, I'm dead.
I'm dead too. I didn't realize.
I was on that small platform
Oh,
right before the checkpoint up there.
It just made me die.
You shouldn't.
Made me restart the whole thing.
Really?
Yeah. I didn't check.
Hit a checkpoint?
I did. It flashed blue.
Ooh, I finally made that one.
Nope, that's not what I want. Nope, that either. The other thing is, I don't think if you hit the checkpoint again. Oh yeah.
This is the furthest I've made
it so far.
You eliminated Gekit.
Why are you doing that?
I was respawning up here.
Splat.
There we go.
So this map has multiple obstacle courses.
This map's huge.
Yeah. The other one is called Splat Mountain, I think. That's what we're gonna call it.
Oh dead.
I killed you again to gravity.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh man, that's what happened. Okay, so I have to inset those
There's a puzzle piece.
checkpoints.
Yep.
Yeah. That's
you
what
can
the
get outside
map's
of the
gonna be
map.
about.
So you need to put a barrier.
No, you're supposed to be able to.
It's not on top of the fucking map. I beat it.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, look.
To beat it, you have to collect all the collectibles.
Did.
Wait. So there's a lot of collectibles on this map.
Yeah, there's a lot of them that I
guarantee you didn't even see.
I did see all of them because I have 3D audio on. Sabenya.
Okay, I get it.
I do that.
I got it. Okay, so now I just gotta hope. Nope.
Okay.
Did you see what I was talking about though? That you can like just completely escape the map and go to the very top.
Yeah, from the outside.
Yeah. You just gotta.
Splat Mountain has a lot of difficult terrain.
Let's get some stamina back. I'm hoping I can get to that next checkpoint. Okay. Did you get to the next checkpoint?
I haven't gotten to any checkpoint yet.
Really? Oh. Oh, that's the worst. I keep dying in the same spot. Yeah, so how old are you?
He's 19.
Okay. Well, I was asking for frame of reference because I was going to say the Banjo-Kazooie thing.
Oh yeah.
But there's like 2 different generations that know Banjo-Kazooie, and the newer generation that knows it doesn't know the good Banjo-Kazooie.
Finally, I hit the checkpoint.
Oh, I hit the ground.
I'm gonna grab this element here.
Yeah, so I think the other problem is, if you go all the way back down to the bottom and you hit a checkpoint you previously hit,
Yeah,
you're gonna.
I got this one. Go for this puzzle piece.
There we go. This one's the slidey.
Shouldn't be able to do what I did, but I guess that works. Now, didn't we hide a puzzle piece up here? Yes, right here.
I think that's on the next. Oh yeah, up there. But this next one, I got it.
Nice.
Checkpoint. And I got the hidden puzzle piece. Will I survive coming back in is the question. Oh. No. I hit the previous checkpoint. I hit the previous checkpoint on the way out.
Oh, I did that first try.
Yeah, no, that's the one that's alright. It's this one.
Yeah,
And also, I know who Banjo-Kazooie is, but I've never played it or watched it or whatever the fuck.
Alright, I'm gonna let you run this.
Alright. But yeah, Banjo-Kazooie is a, it's just a big open world and you collect things. There's like different collectibles and that's it.
Fire.
But different other puzzle solvers, platformers, different things.
For sure, I got majority of the collectibles.
Oh,
Yeah, because I still can't believe that my shit got seized.
Yeah.
It fucking sucks.
Okay, I found a
Yeah.
spot.
I found a spot we could hide something.
oh yeah.
Where I am right now.
Alright, bye-bye.
Bye. What'd you think of it, by the
What do
way?
you think of it, by the way?
Oh, he left his score already.
Yep. Got it. Checkpoint.
Nice.
Alright. Got that. Oh no, this is the hard one. Oh wait, no it's not. Oh wait, but I still died.
Oh, okay.
I'm dead. Yeah. It's hard. Oh.
I can't believe I've gotten this far around here.
I'm just liking that at a certain height, it's lethal.
Yep.
This is a good height for things to be.
Nice. That is such a tight. Looks like it's a big.
Looks like it's a big platform, but
it's
it's tighter than it is.
than it looks.
Oh, it's
It
very,
looks like it.
it's very tight. Oh.
Nice.
Okay, come on. Oh,
Dang, you're killing it.
You're killing it.
and I got. Oh no! All the way back to the bottom.
Okay, so how did you go about this? Did you do a run, jump, kick?
Run, jump, kick?
Honestly, I tried to run jump, but it's weird the positioning because I did it like 10 times, and every time that happens, it does not let me run jump, and then I end up either just regular jumping or just falling off the platform.
I stepped off.
But I still hit the ground. Okay. I do like that though. That hidden puzzle piece is real finicky. If you go to grab it on accident and you jump out and do what I did, I slid right down, and if you look right below the entrance, because you know how you have to cap off the wall,
Yeah.
right at the entrance when you're going to fall back down, you can see the last checkpoint pad right below you.
Nice.
You're like, man, I gotta miss that checkpoint pad and just die.
You're just like, don't hit the platform.
The platform.
No platform.
Seriously, I hit it and I went, oh no. I'm glad that I was able to get back up here one more time, but
Okay.
I was one jump away from getting to the very top. Oh, you made it.
Yep.
Now this is the part.
Nope.
Oh, I heard the whoosh.
I'm glad that the checkpoint is too far away from that. You could make it easier on yourself by not jumping the slide bar and walking the long way around.
Yeah. We'll see if anybody pays attention to that or not. I mean, we can improve it if need be. I made it all the way up now, so I am officially at the grass. Nice. So it is possible in under 15 minutes because there's a 30-minute timer right now.
Awesome. It's a good sign.
It's a good sign.
I think there's probably
I think there's probably a couple hours of entertainment already built into this map.
Oh, 100%.
People are gonna be like, how big is this
Big
map?
is this map?
It's pretty big. I mean, that's, well, one of the things that I wanted to do like this, one of the reasons I wanted to do something like this is I wanted to start doing streamer night again.
Got it. I got to the
I
checkpoint.
got to the
platform.
checkpoint platform.
Nice. But yeah, I wanted to get the streamer night again one day a week or maybe once every 2 weeks or something. We'll set it up with whoever, Lynn.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get as many people as we can, but I would like to have a nice and polished. I actually, that's why I wanted to start doing even more creative maps, was so that everybody could kind of enjoy them.
Heck yeah.
Because people like the gun games. I mean, if we build this one nice, this one's a plethora of things.
People are just gonna get so enraged
on some of the parts of the map.
Yeah, the parkour is one element too, but that's why I also wanted to add collectibles, because, you know, who knows how many collectibles. Please tell me you didn't hit a platform.
No, I didn't. But I hit the freaking fire pit at the bottom. I landed on the edge.
That's how far I fell.
I'm gonna go over here to this platform because this is where I could see you.
I made it first try
from
to this one, and then
this
to
one,
that
and then to
first
that
try.
one first try.
And then I made it to
And then I made it to that one
first.
Now I'm spectating because, yeah, the first jump I can make it to pretty easily. The second jump is easier than the first. The third jump is harder than both the first and the second.
Okay, come on. Okay, stamina's
And
rebuilt.
the fourth and final jump, not bad at all. Now remember, yeah, go all the way back up against the wall.
Oh! Jump failure.
This, I'm watching it from a pretty good angle too.
That was a total jump
Failure,
failure.
jump failure.
Whoa.
I just watched you tumble all the way down the middle.
It wouldn't even
It
let
wouldn't
me
even let me run
because I think it was
because I think it was this thing triggered.
We are gonna have to take a checkpoint, and actually, I don't think we put a checkpoint in the middle. I think, or up at the top. I think we put another one of those bounce pads, or not the bounce pads, the launchers.
Yeah. Up
Uh,
there.
be-
There and then
Well, we got to make it to where people can get to another checkpoint somewhere, because if they hit the one that you're at right now, and then they're like, nah, I don't want to do this anymore, and then they make their way out and they die, they're all the way back up at that checkpoint.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a sneaky grab.
Sneaky grab.
All right, here we go.
All right. I'm nervous about
I'm
this
nervous
actually.
It's the vault, man. It's the vault. Oh, no. There's also another area once you get up here where we can hide another puzzle piece just tucked away.
Yeah.
Actually, that's really nice. That's a good little area.
You hear my knuckles
popping.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure my neck could probably pop right now, but I don't know if it'll be audible.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Whew.
Okay. No!
Oh, that was so close.
I got robbed.
I saw that too.
I got
Hazel,
robbed.
she wants you to play with her. She's playing with the limes.
Scared
Mm-hmm. Nice,
did not
nice.
think I was
Did
gonna
not
make
think I
that.
was gonna make that.
So I want to be kind of close
To
to
be
this
kind of
edge.
close to
I
this
think
edge.
that's the key.
That's the key.
Yes.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay, this is.
Okay, this is.
I'm evil.
I'm evil.
I realize how small
the platform is I'm
standing
standing on to do this.
Yeah, I know.
I totally deserve
I
it.
totally deserve it though.
Oh, did I miss
Oh.
Oh, did I miss my opportunity for a puzzle piece?
Yes, because the puzzle piece is behind that rock.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go
Well,
up here.
I'm gonna go up here and get
these,
these, and then I'm gonna just
jump down.
jump down.
You're just gonna fold. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll just do it.
I guess I'll just do it now.
It's alright. I saw that too. Oh, that sucks.
Oh well.
Oh, well.
I know how I.
That's
can
how a
do it.
lot of people are gonna feel. They're gonna be like, "Oh no." What? I
Got it.
just fell.
Got it.
But yeah, the best part is if people do enjoy this map and we do get a bunch of streamers on streamer night and stuff playing it.
Yes, I made it back to the
back to the platform.
Oh, nice.
That was tricky.
That was tricky.
Oh no, I'm gonna have to make my way up there with you because I just killed myself on accident.
All right, I'll let you go.
I'll let you go.
All right, so I'm going to start off with that. Nope. That didn't work nearly as well as I wanted it to. I was way too confident.
Nope. Nope.
Alright, I am all the way back up against the wall. Got it. Got that one. And I'm
Nice.
back up.
Nice.
I have always been. I started off playing video games as platformers. I was big on Nintendo. So, like, Mario and Donkey Kong were my thing. Or I should say Donkey Kong Country. And any of the various games, like Lion King on Super Nintendo and stuff.
I didn't. I jumped too early.
I jumped too early.
You're all good. I'm actually kind of happy that this is going to be a different map than the bounce map because I do like the direction that the bounce map is going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was easy.
That was
that time.
easy that time.
Now let's try this
So
one.
let's try this one.
Nope.
Nope.
Boy, did I speak.
Boy,
too
did I
soon.
speak too soon.
You're all good. I'm watching from top-down view now.
You just like.
You just
wow.
like, wow.
He's still working on
I'm
it.
still working on it.
Hey, eventually you kind of get the little tricks and stuff.
No.
I can't remember.
I just killed myself.
Who-
I just killed myself.
Who is it that plays gun games maps all the times? And you're like super keen at remembering which ones are next and stuff. He was playing with us and he won every single game.
I don't
I
remember.
don't remember.
It wasn't Truly, was it?
Maybe it was.
Maybe it was.
It might have been Truly.
No.
No.
But yeah, the Pop Hunt map, other than getting rid of all the stuff, I started setting a couple more things in the top to start it off. And the only other things left are the settings, the collectibles, and just a handful of rooms and spreading out the, what do you call them, common items.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like how I have a bunch of gnomes on the map. I also place random gold bars across the map. Backpacks, cups. That way people can have very common items everywhere that don't really look all that suspicious.
Yeah. I love how you face plant into the bottom of this to grab a hold of this.
Yeah.
That wasn't bad.
Oh, you've disappeared for me now.
Oh no! Oh no! No!
Oh no! All I saw was your health deteriorate.
Okay. Up into the crevice now. At least that part's not too bad.
Oh no, that part's all right.
No, not the jump kick. Mm. What was that?
I like how nicely encapsulated that puzzle pieces. Good luck to the commoners thinking that they're gonna find all the puzzle pieces on the map. But that's the thing, right? Is you want it to be that way because like people who actually enjoy the map will genuinely get pissed. And what you do, and what I do, is we both go on YouTube and all the platforms that we're on, right?
Yeah.
And then we release a video about this map.
Yes.
And, oh, nice. You release a video about this map.
No.
But yeah, you release a video about this map and all of the locations of the tokens. And the people that get driven mad because they don't know where it is will look up the name of the map. And if they find the tutorial online, they'll watch it all the way through. That's another thing I wanted to do with a bunch of the different maps, was release tutorial videos and stuff once they start picking up some traction. That end piece, man, you truly did set it up to be the pinnacle end part of the course. that last two or three piece right there, it's not fun.
No. It sucks the fun right out of it. But that's what I like about it. I just totally.
I saw it.
That was bad. That was my bad for being that inaccurate with that. There we go. You literally just rammed your head into the bottom of this.
But yeah, I do like how big this map is. I do want to release simple maps too.
Oh, come on.
Like obviously like that prop hunt map too.
Yeah.
Because that's another fun one that'd be good for streamer night. Prop hunt, gun games. This one, I started watching videos on how to incorporate races within the game without the game itself being a race.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of funky settings and stuff because you have to have a switch. I'm gonna have to make it, instead of a race, it's gonna be more like a timed race individual, so every person can play it.
Oh my god! I just.
You're all good. Like I said, I'm just having one of those nights.
Yeah.
Like, I played so much Mario when I was a kid that I'm honestly upset with myself as a grown adult that I didn't become a speedrunner of Super Mario World. because like the flute
yeah.
trick.
Oh yeah.
Man, so the one thing a lot of my friends did wrong with the flutes is one, as soon as they got one, they would use it. Because obviously there's more than one flute.
Right.
Two is you want to make sure you are far enough.
Saved it.
Nice.
Okay, what's the
you want to
trick?
make sure.
Trick for this one.
This one was kind of like the one down near the bottom where you kind of have to jump around and then grab. Just
Yes.
there you go. Now jump over here.
I would have been so mad if I would have
there you
missed
go.
that last part.
There you go. Wait, right next to us, right here. We got 15 seconds for you to go and grab whatever tokens there are. I can't see them anymore because I collected them. But yeah, the XP tied to this map will be what is also something that kids will. Hey, at least you got one. But the XP on the map will bring kids to it too. And that's one of the things that I haven't done yet is made almost a kid-friendly map.
Yeah.
Because this one isn't really going to have, I don't think this one has weapons, right? There's nothing that we need. We don't need any weapons for this map.
Nah.
It's a collectible. It's a jumper. Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Tooie had guns, kind of.
Yeah.
But we don't need any of that stuff here. Speaking of, though, that is one kind of map that I did want to make that you might be interested in.
Yeah.
I know Fortnite's going to be releasing the game mode soon, so it might be all for nothing, but have you heard about the new racing game mode they're coming out with?
What's that?
It's going to be, I would compare it to Twisted Metal, where you have one teammate driving and then the other teammate in the passenger seat with guns, and it's almost like a race kind of situation, but instead of racing, you're eliminating your opponents while in a car. Kind of a weird concept, but I like the idea because, like, Mario Kart, but make Mario Kart in Fortnite.
Oh yeah. Awesome. That'd be awesome.
Because I'm sure you can make randomized things that when you run over a pad with a car, it randomly gives you a weapon or throwable.
I actually like how that mountain came out.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good
task to get it
to the top.
It's fun, and like I said too, if you wanted to expand around it, because the island can be bigger too. If you wanted to take flooring and you wanted to expand it, just a couple of, you could do blocks in all directions, because the mountain's obviously the focal point of this part of the map, but you want to have enough space on the outside to include certain, like, extras. You're gonna want to set up a place with I'm sure they have some sort of bones of a dinosaur or something. If you wanted to set up like something separate from it, or if it's not a archaeologist dig, then it can be pretty much anything that you want. But having more areas to traverse also means when I go to do the race too, technically I could put checkpoints around the mountain to drive around it as well.
Yeah, you could drive people into it.
Yeah, because that right there, that's nice. Well, the big mountain. Because the decorating part, that's going to be a different thing too. Because like the most decorated area is definitely the middle.
Yeah,
that's where
the big tree is.
That's where all this started. Which is kind of funny.
have an idea. There we go.
But yeah, we've got that parkour finished. We've got that parkour finished. We have the jump course finished, which I'm gonna have my daughter play that at some point because that thing is fun.
Yeah. She's
I might
gonna go nuts.
Oh, I know it's gonna be so hard, but she's persistent. She'll keep doing it until she figures it out.
Like I did, just kind of
figure out
Piece it together.
Tag.
Because I actually really like this. It's simple. It adds another element to the map.
I'm looking over here. At this puzzle piece that's on a breakaway.
Oh, I know. That's gonna be my favorite part. Go to grab it, fall down. Oh no, I thought that would have been the safe one. But yeah, this big island back here, I'm wondering what exactly we're thinking over here in terms of theme.
Let's see.
Because it's big. I mean, do we go... I don't know. It's weird. Do we do just like all the other places? Okay, so that's a mountain. That's kind of like a waterfall on a ridge. We've got a campground. This one's oblong shaped. But what do we do different? Because we already have a couple different biomes.
Right.
Or do we build out this more and go along the line of building like a small castle?
That'd be kind of nice.
Because we don't have any building built.
The problem with that is placement is nearly impossible.
Oh, on this?
Yeah.
So for like...
Let's see what I can do. Oh, wait. That one. Except, no, that's got snow on the top. I don't like that.
Well, actually, you know what? You are right. Placement would be pretty terrible, but what you can do is start off with a wall.
Yeah.
And our floor base layer will be the first story up. And then anywhere where it goes off, we'll build declining staircases off of the concrete platforms. Because I think with how big the island is now, a castle's not a bad idea. But I think it could be...
This is actually pretty.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna take away this jump pad from all the way over here because I think my other island on the other side over there will be a secret teleporter. But yeah, I think an area is a great idea. Like, where there's actually like substance. Actually, you know what? That's weirdly that fit on fairly well.
Talking about the castle I placed?
Yeah.
Yeah. It didn't take much to
Didn't take
modify
much to modify the ground around it to make it work.
No, this works out very well. Now the question is, what do we involve in this area that gets you? Do we just have very sneaky, like we hide things?
We could do that.
Or do we make this place an absolute nightmare? Like, I'm talking like booby trap this place.
Oh yeah.
False floors that fall into like rooms that'll kill you, and just, ooh, look, a puzzle piece. Go to walk towards it. Bang. You get spiked for a spike trap. You get lit on fire. Respawn on the outside.
They just break it.
Because actually, that's smart too. You respawn them right on the outside of the temple where the where this is. A little doorway. And there's enough room on this island over here to constitute for, well, obviously more than just this. Maybe a small forest. Maybe I might even put another small water volume here. I think I'm going to. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make it to where there's a small, like, not even a lake. I would consider it maybe on the scale of a pond than anything.
Check this out.
All right, let me swing in. Because I do like the idea of death runs too, and having this place be booby trapped and stuff would be hilarious. Oh wow, yeah, see, this is definitely what I'm talking about.
I just made that. Ooh, here we go. Spike trap right here. I'd put one right there.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Now, check. I'm gonna do it right now. Let me go and grab. It's in devices. I know it is. Let me sort to A to Z. Water.
Wait, it should be in devices. Spike trap should be devices, right?
I think so.
No, it looks like it might be in items. You know what'd be really funny? Putting a puzzle piece in that room and then putting a rift in there that's invisible.
Invisible rift right before it. Make it so you have to find a different way to get to it.
I'll just make it so that it puts you in a trap tunnel. Here we go. Oh yeah, this is awesome. Here's this good secret spot to put something. Come check this out.
Alright, I'm gonna... I gotta go up a little bit. Hold on, almost there. I think 10.5 will be. And we'll do it. Oh no. I was off by like... Oh no, still off. There we go. Alright, heading your way. Here we go.
So this should be accessible somehow, isn't it? What do we? So I want to make it so you can access the inside of here somewhere.
Trying to make the moves. Aren't you doing? Trying to make a new rule, Dewey?
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Now we've got a small water volume on our island too. It'll be like, I think it's a pond.
I see. It looks good.
It's not too deep, not too shallow. People can get in and out.
I want to fix one thing though. Okay. There we go.
There we go.
Try to trim out some of the
weird edges of the water.
Yeah. There we go. That's just a little pocket of water. And this doesn't have to be the last island, because obviously we've got a bunch of stuff we can delete that is just floating in the air, and in this area, we're at 58K.
Right.
It's not too bad. Put down some traps. Make it, put down some hidden areas. And then the rest of this area is going to mostly be, well, I don't know. Do we make it more tropical? Because it's got kind of a tropical feel to it.
Right. Could put some palm trees
or something around that.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm going to go to galleries and go to nature. There we go.
Why is this
now not that neat?
There we go.
It being finicky.
Yeah. I can't believe how perfect that castle.
Oh, I know, the castle fits perfectly. This area is going to be cool too, and little semi-tropical looking area. I took both of the different tropical biome tree sets because one had cool palms that grew differently. The other one had straight palms. I like hidden things. That's funny.
Look at this.
Look at this.
I'm working on putting
Working on putting vines up this tree.
Nice. Thinking.
Come on.
Come on.
Just want to
Just want to
focus on that
focus
vine.
on that vine.
That should be fine, I
That should
guess.
be fine, I guess.
All right, let's see.
All right, let's see
other
what
trees
other
there
trees
are.
there are.
Nice.
Nice.
I feel like I
I
could
feel like
make
I
something
could
work
make something
right
work
here.
right here.
Yeah, there's nothing there,
There's
so
nothing
I
there, so
could.
I could.
set this wall down a second so I don't lose it. Use another hidden water,
Another hidden
water area.
Nice.
You totally cannot see that there's another room behind this. That one or this one up here. This is the one I was just looking at.
All the way up at the top.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nice. I like that. Hidden areas are always the best. I was gonna set up another.
Can you see me?
No. No, I get that. You're hidden. Like we said too, if this ends up being like a hide and go seek map.
Oh yeah. Whatever civilization they would suppose that this was supposed to be, that seems pretty impressive that they have this much mastery of water.
Right. Fairly advanced for their age.
Yeah. Like full aqueduct system. There was some
absolutely horrendous scenes in this
that I just fixed. One of
Oh,
them.
yeah?
One of them anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna laugh at this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at what I'm doing right now. And take a quick guess on what it's gonna be.
Tile dropper.
Yes, a temple run tile dropper. So it's gonna be a maze too. So if you just so happen to take the wrong turn and those things haven't respawned behind you,
Your trouble.
oh, you're in trouble. And there's gonna be here's the thing: it's not gonna be open like this. I'm gonna encase it. I'm gonna put it two walls high, and eventually you'll get to the entrance of it, which I'm actually going to block off this front. Oh no.
Of course, right?
I'm going to block off this front entrance real quick.
What for an entrance?
Apparently all that's left is a bunch of junk. It's all good. Not really all that much of a cleanup.
I think if you put a foundation down, a build.
All the way up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to
Before you
say
start
that way.
Otherwise it's immediately gonna
Delete itself from
delete
existence.
itself from existence.
Okay, so to do that,
So place it and then do that part.
okay, yeah. I'm going to place it up a little higher this time too. I think. Yeah, just slightly higher. Good. And then I will
Oh shit.
I hit
The wrong button.
the wrong button. Sorry.
You're all good. Maybe we should build up first.
We gotta place it, and then I was trying to place freaking build. It wouldn't let me do it.
It wouldn't let me do it either. I was trying to place a wall block.
If you place it first, and then you build from the ground up. All right.
Okay, so I will place that right there. Okay. So that means that it won't
What the
break.
heck?
Oh,
What the
no.
heck?
Something happened.
Oh my god, I hate
those
buttons.
those buttons.
Alright.
All right.
I had some
I had
happen
some
earlier when I was
earlier
building
when I
my
was
map,
building my map,
and
and
the I was holding an
I was
object
holding an object
with the phone,
with the phone,
Yeah.
and somehow managed
and
to
somehow
delete
managed
something
to
at the
delete
same
something
time,
at the same time,
which isn't supposed
which
to happen.
isn't supposed to happen.
No. All right, let's see.
The delete
The
and
delete
build
and build
buttons should not be the
should
same
not
set
be
of
the same
buttons.
set of buttons.
Nope, just like the opposite of the copy button. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. I was gonna say the opposite of the copy button is the delete button on Xbox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I will
All
move
right,
this.
I will move this.
And what I will do now is
Now
I will
it's
go
in
in the middle here.
Middle here.
Come on now.
Come on.
There.
There.
Support column.
Support column.
Nice. Realistically, we can just kind of. I mean, here's the test though. If we delete anything, does this thing break?
It shouldn't.
It shouldn't.
It's anchored.
It's anchored.
All right, let's. Because all I did was copy and paste. Let's see what happens. Copy, paste. It didn't break. Fantastic. The laws of Fortnite have been abided by.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be.
And just because I'm so damn nervous about
I'm
this
nervous
thing
about
breaking
this thing
again.
breaking again.
You gonna put up more support anchors or something?
Yeah.
I don't blame you. I need to go in and get an inner wall. I need to be able to.
All I can say is
All I
if
can
you
say is
break
if
this,
you break
you did it on
this, you
purpose.
did it on purpose.
No, for real. There would be no accidental breakage. Alright.
I think your daughter's gonna
I think
go
your
nuts
daughter's
on
gonna
this
go
map.
nuts on this map.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know she will. I'm gonna have to knock out the extra walls from this one, but I'm all good with that.
Okay. The last.
Support beam.
Yep.
After this is done, I
gotta get off though.
Yeah.
There we go. Anybody who if that breaks,
it's because somebody intentionally did it.
Well, hopefully that is not a thing.
Right. I like this. This is looking nice.
Yeah, I'll knock out all the extra walls. I'm just trying to get it copy and pasted into place quickly.
Oh, I
Take
get it.
I get it.
Take a big chunk and just start copying it. And then I'll do the same thing with the falling floors. I'll just go set a line of like 12 of them up, and I'll just copy and paste. And then next time we get on, we can probably, if it isn't already finished, we can test it out if it is finished.
Yeah. Looking from over where you are at the
waterfall island,
all I saw
was a giant block of water.
Just a big block of water.
Yep. Looking good.
Yeah, we're getting there. So it's quick, and then whenever you get to this pyramid, there'll just be maybe something that shoots you out back over to the island. Another one of those
Yeah.
launchers. And then that way I can just go like this. I can start knocking out walls.
Well, have a great night.
Have a great night.
Yeah, you
I will
too.
be on
I will be on tomorrow if you want to join.
If you want me to.
Yeah.
Want me to join, I mean.
I'll see what time and if I'm on. If I am, yeah, for sure. As you say, I'll see what I get done on this tonight. If I get any further with it, then cool. Well, we got quite a bit done. This is still enough. We finished the island up over there.
Oh yeah.
We got a new thing down, started decorating a completely different island with another unique and good drop concept.
And we only
took about an hour to finish
and test.
Yeah. Oh, I know, it wasn't too bad. And then getting this area started didn't take very long either. We got a lot of content crammed over here within just a couple of minutes. Because, I mean, we were just a second ago, we were assessing how much on the map we had and what we needed to work on. And then we walked over to this one, and, well, next thing you know, there's a maze. runner maze and completely got a whole bunch of hidden locations over in that area that you started with.
Oh yeah. Doesn't take too long once you get an idea of something to just be able to boom, it's there.
Yeah, because I was wondering what I could do over here, and I was like, you know what? I was going to do another jumper, but I was like, how about I make the timed floors a little more
Elaborate.
spaced? Yeah, make them like, or not spaced, make them more like, once you get in, you got to start moving. If you don't start moving, you're going to fall.
I think it'd be funny is if you just randomly place. You have a nice open space, randomly place breakaways.
Just randomly plays breakaways in here.
Yeah.
Because I was going to put a bonus at the beginning, a speed bonus. Make the floor breakaway so you just run throughout this maze trying to find your way to the end. And once you do, there's literally just a walkway to get up to the pyramid. Here we go. Yep. And it's the I'll end up figuring out something. I'll see if it ends up being that it consumes too much memory, then I'll probably not put a whole bunch of breakaways. I might just put a couple, but because the maze is already one thing.
We make a great team as far as developing stuff goes and everything.
Oh, it goes by quickly. One day we should hop onto the prop hunt map and finish that thing up. It has a couple rooms. I guarantee you, if we just got the props out, you and I could crush that out real quick.
Easy, yeah.
There we go. Want to cover up the area, but yeah, if I'm on and you're on, like I said, I'm more than happy to hop on here and start building, because so far, every time we've gotten on, we've crushed out an area, which at that rate, if you get, like, even if we did, like, more basic maps, like that red versus blue one that I was doing with the bounce map,
Yeah.
you could finish and have a good simple map so quickly. I do like unique maps, that's for sure. This is the first real unique map, but
Yeah, this thing is completely almost
completely scratch built.
yeah, there's a couple things, but yeah, it is. Some people like that stuff. I enjoy scratch builds. Like I play what is it, Lumberjack Heroes and a couple other different ones for XP, and they're all scratch builds and they're fantastic. This one's a little more elaborate, I feel like, in certain ways, and I mean, you don't see a lot of, when you find jumping maps or like parkour maps, usually the whole map is just parkour.
Right.
You don't usually find parkour maps where the map itself is its own map, and there's parkour implemented into the map.
Right. It's
just usually one solid parkour.
Yeah, this is different in the sense that somebody can come on here and be like, oh, I can explore